Alright, hello, welcome back. This is Gamer 2.0, and today we're going to be continuing on with Fallout 3. So last time when we left off, we had actually started the Mothership Zeta DLC, I believe that's what it's called. But we started it, and we just got through the induction phase. So now we're going into the actual DLC proper.
Don't lose it, okay? We can get through this. I'm thinking maybe now you can understand it's a good idea to get the hell out of here?
Alright, what the hell was that thing? Where are they taking that guy?
What, you've never seen a giant metal claw scoop somebody up and carrying him off to who knows where? I don't know where they're taking him, and I'm not interested in staying here long enough to find out. We gotta get out of here, kid, now.
Alright, well, how do we get out of here?
Now you're talking. I can tell you, there ain't an easy way out of here. I've looked around, I can't find any panels, wires, circuits, nothing. I'm thinking they did us a favor, putting us together in here like this. And I say we use it to our advantage. And for the record, the name's Soma. Nice to meet you.
Alright. You have a plan, or are you just making this up?
Yeah, a little of both. It always worked for me in the past, no reason to second guess it now.
Alright, fine. What's your plan?
They want us alive for something. Who knows what? Point is, if it looks like one of us is gonna kill the other, they'll step in to stop it. So that's what we do. We throw a few punches, make it look real, and then jump them when they come in to break it up.
Okay, so we get out of the cell and then what?
Hell if I know, but at least it's a start. It's better than sitting here waiting for them to experiment on us even more.
Alright. Okay, let's give it a try.
Alright, good boy. Now let's not get too rough here, okay? Gotta make it look good, but don't want to do any serious damage.
Okay, go ahead and hit me.
Alright, I'll hold back on you. Make sure you don't get too roughed up, okay? And you be ready. Soon as they come in to get us, you take them down. Come on, make it look good. Ow! Yeah, we're really fighting now, aren't we? Ow, that really hurts. Ow! Okay, now's our chance.
Alright, well,
Get him!
not really good with, arms. I guess a couple of clicks does help it.
Grab anything useful and let's go. Who knows how long it'll be before they send more after us.
Alright, well, they just have just a claw. In here.
Can't be real. This can't be happening.
Oh, I got a Rivet City security guard. I got a couple of captive logs. They abducted an Enclave officer. I haven't really done any fights with the Enclave just yet. Got a log. I do not remember a lot from this DLC. I do remember like some things.
Hello? Hi! Hi there! Listen, can you let me out of here?
What the hell is this thing? What are we supposed to do with it?
You have to shut that off to open the door here. Not really. You turn off the coolant, it'll get really hot.
This is a fine mess we're in, isn't it?
Nothing. Oh, alarm's going off. I was coming to investigate it, I guess.
Thanks. Are you escaping? Do you want to see the rest of this place? I've seen a bunch. I can show you if you want.
Okay, kid, lead the way.
Great!
She suckered you good, huh?
Oh, so much for being suckered.
See? I told you I could help.
Thanks, kid. We're getting out of here. You want to come with us?
Sure. I love exploring, and it's been a while since I've been out and about. We'll have to be careful, because they'll be mad that we're out. But it's okay. I know how to get through the steamworks. We need to get to the big engine room, so I can show you the rest of the ship. Let's go.
Alright. Are you alone with your
I
family?
don't have any family anymore. My mom and dad died a while ago, before I ended up here. You know, back when all the bombs dropped on everything. Yeah, it was right after that. And then me and my sister, we got pulled up here. Except, I haven't seen her in a long time.
Alright, how do you know so much about this place?
Oh, I've been here a while. A long while. Sometimes I can sneak out of my cell and go explore. I've seen a bunch of the ship. It's pretty neat. But they always catch me and put me back here.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Okay, come on!
And that's all my stuff. Take all of that. Alright. I'll play the power helmet. Alright. Sledgehammer. Alright. And unfortunately now I have to re-equip all my stuff. Let's see here. That's at the top left. Put that on the right. Alright, seems pretty good. Right. Let's step back down here. Well, they give me an enclave helmet. They didn't give me any power armor to go with it. So energy is 52 versus 27. stuff is a little bit damaged. Yeah, I'll take the 52. Alright.
Listen, I know how this shit works. We all go together, and we all get wiped out at the same time. No offense, but I'm gonna hang back for a bit. You need someone to keep an eye out behind you anyway. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you soon enough.
Alright. Throw it up as a fresh save here.
Wait here for a second. There's more of them coming. I guess they're already looking for us. I can sneak past them in the vents, but you're too big to fit. We'll have to figure out how to get around.
I'll handle this.
But I can help! No, I could have done that for you. I'm only trying to help.
Batons. Alright, yeah, I'll probably just use the perforator here.
Wait, I think there are more coming down the hall. Just stay here, and I'll try and get this door open for you. Maybe it's this other wire.
You actually gonna open this door, or they're just taking it
There it is! Go on, get in! That was a close one.
I think I should stop picking up shock batons. And they sell for 70, but they're gonna end up weighing me down a little bit. Most other things. Atomizer.
I've seen them use those arch things to heal themselves. I don't know if it'll work for you, but you could try it. Be careful when you come out. There are still a few to your right. If you can, sneak through the door on your left.
But yeah, typically if you try to come in here after like level 20 or so, these guys will have like shields around them. Take like really reduced damage. Leave all the chakras on. No. Alright, let's go ahead and repair some of this stuff. Almost at 100%. No, not quite. Yeah, them having shields does more than just increase the number of shots to take them out. It also like reduces the amount of damage that they take from like sneak attacks and stuff.
Oops, I didn't see those two. There's a door on the left I can open, though. You should try and go that way. Sorry.
Get into here. Except I can't. But there are enemies there, but I think. Either a whoops. There's an enemy. Nice. Well, it's gonna take more than one shot to take that thing out, but strike. Oh, this one can see me. Well, maybe it didn't, because I got a sneak attack on that, but I'm still in danger.
They're not looking.
No, they have the,
Out the door at the
shields
bottom.
see that this has like massively reduced damage here. I mean, all that's really left is like just throwing a bunch of points into like medicine stuff. Alright, anything else I can do? Action point just gives me additional action points, which I mean is good. You also want robotics expert. Chemist and chem resistant are good together, but I don't know, I'm not really using a whole bunch of not really using a whole bunch of chems right now, so it's not really going to give me a whole lot of good. You know what, I don't really need a sledgehammer, so I think this is actually worth more than the fully upgraded sledgehammer is going to do. What, 2 compared to 12? Actually, the atomizers are worth more than the disintegrators. Interesting. Way more than the shock batons as well. I want to keep at least like 1 shock baton just to have something.
There's some alien goo tubes on that table over there. I've seen them use it to fix guns and stuff. I bet it'll work for you too.
That's a nice way of being able to repair equipment without actually having to find equipment. The question is there a way to like repair my armor? Because that is not dented right. Alright, I equipped that. Can I still use the... Nope. Alright. There we go. Firing a lot more now that I've got 8 medicine. But having some new armor would
Don't worry about those aliens. They won't hurt you. You should just leave them alone, okay? This vent goes a different way, so you'll be by yourself for a while. Don't worry, I'll...
Hey, I didn't do that. really seem to heal me for all that much. Well, still haven't found any new armor. These don't really seem to heal me for all that much, so I'm gonna just kind of take a look here and see how much these actually heal me. So right now, 315 out of 360 HP. And no, it didn't heal me at all. That's just like healing my limbs. Like my limbs aren't even fully healed. Not sure. This is supposed to be healing me or not, but it's not. I have a power module, but none of a gun to use it with.
Hi, I'm back again.
making this gun with me was another good idea, just because it's silenced, so I don't have to worry about being revealed. The rifle shots of this thing's stealth. I thought that was another alien. It was just a girl. Crystal. Really, nothing else in here. I feel like that doesn't actually heal me. Perhaps I should be using the biogel instead of trying to use stimpaks. The stimpaks, they do heal me for more, but the biogels don't weigh anything, and they heal me like 26 HP. Or 28, yeah, 26 HP.
I'll stay here until it's safe, okay?
Hostile effects on my compass. Save just in case the game decides to crash on me. So they see me, they go running. They see her.
Come on, we're almost there.
No, they don't care. And I guess she doesn't have an inventory because I can't pickpocket her. I can kind of understand why they would want to make like non-hostile aliens, but the fact that they can still put you into combat, I don't really understand that. It'd be one thing if it was just like, yeah, you know, they're just kind of roaming around, they don't really hurt you and they just run away from you. But it's another thing for them to actively put you into combat, so you can't do certain things like saving and that kind of stuff.
Okay, I'll show you what I found. If you want to get out of here, I think it'll help. Come on, follow me.
Alright. Epoxy, it'll help me keep my weapons topped up. Around here to help out if needs to be. Seems like everything requires me to get into use. Nothing around here. I don't know how, but they managed to kind of strike a really interesting balance of like some areas are too bright while other areas are too dark in this one specific place.
Aw, nuts. They turned it off. Last time I was here, I used this to get to the top of the ship. It's kind of like an elevator, only it doesn't just go up and down. Feels sort of tingly, too. They must be pretty angry that we're exploring. Oh, I know. Come on, I know another way up. So, this is it. Pretty neat, huh? I never had the courage to wake them up, but I think you're going to need to. The spaceman has a suit, and we need him to use it.
Why do we need a spaceman to help us?
Well, because he's got a spacesuit. Can't go out in space without one. And if we're going to escape, we need to go outside. If they turn out the elevator things, that's the only other way to go. So we need a suit. See? Simple.
Alright, what are these things?
I've seen these all over. They put people in them, and the people go to sleep. They stay asleep for a really long time, too. Be careful if you touch them, though. They're really cold.
Who are these people?
I don't know. I've never talked to them. Sometimes I'd come and look at them and wonder why they're dressed like that. You see that one guy? He has this really neat suit on, like armor or something. And that other guy? He looks just like a cowboy. I saw pictures of cowboys in books. I never saw a real one, though.
Alright, let's talk to the astronaut.
This is going to be so neat!
Alright, first of all, so we got this guy, he's, from Anchorage. And then, Samurai.
Hope that little girl knows what she's talking about, or we're in for some serious trouble.
Yeah, the cowboy and astronaut.
Hiya, mister. So, what's it like down there? Is it still the same?
Same as when you were down there, you mean?
Where are they? Where are the little buggers?
The aliens, they're all over the place. That's why I woke you up.
Aliens? That what you call them? So you woke me, huh? Who the hell are you?
I'm trapped on the ship, just like you.
Do I really look that stupid, kid? This ain't a ship. I don't hear water, and I sure as hell don't feel us rocking. So tell me another one. Besides, you don't look trapped to me. How do I know you ain't working with those little green bastards?
If I were working with the aliens, why would I set you free?
You got a point there, kid. Letting me out of that thing does count for something. Tell you what, I usually ride solo, but I'll stick with you for now. You try and pull anything stupid, and I'll bury you.
I mean, everything was all blown up.
What's going on? Who are all these people?
Your uniform. It looks familiar, but I can't place it.
My what? Who the hell are you? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Aliens! I was taken by aliens! You! You must be the aliens trying to get into my mind. Well, that's not gonna work. Private Elliot Takorian, U.S. Army medic. Serial number 3477809. That's all I'm telling you.
I can probably see that I'm not an alien. In fact, I was abducted like you were.
I don't know. Maybe you assumed human form. I heard they can do that. Or you are human, but they took over your mind. We have no idea how limitless their powers are.
If I were with the aliens, the last thing I would have done is release you.
I suppose so. Look, all I want to do is get back home and back to the rest of my squad. Wait a minute. My men, my unit. Have you seen them?
I'm afraid not. All I've found are these people.
Oh my god. I'm responsible for them. And now they're lost. Or dead. Please, if you mean what you say, that we're all in this together, then you've got to help me find out what happened to them.
Don't worry. We are in this together, and I will help you.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Sorry about all this. I just can't believe this is happening.
Do you think you'll be able to assist us medically if we need it?
I'd really like to, but when I woke up on this ship for the first time, all of my medical gear was gone. I saw that the aliens on this ship have some sort of viscous stuff they slather onto wounds. Some kind of biological gel. Get me some of that, and I might be able to mess around with it, make some sort of adapted biogel we can use on ourselves.
Can you make me some adapted biogel?
Sure, here you go. They should work pretty well, but watch out for side effects.
And really dirty. It'll actually sick.
お主は何者？ここはどこだ？拙者の剣はどこだ？
So he's basically asking like where this is, where he is. Oh great, you don't speak English. This is going to be a waste of time. Calm down, we're trying to escape. Can you help us? Hey, are you okay? What are you saying? Hey, are you okay?
さっぱりわからん。ここがどこなのか申せ。拙者の剣はどうした？
So why? Sorry, I can't understand.
何を言っておるのだ。さっぱりわからん。なんとかしてくれ。
Yeah, so he can't understand us either.
That about sums it all up.
Colonel,
The world is still a
Hardigan.
huge mess. What's trouble?
I wish they could fix that. I hate it. Oh no! That poor astronaut. Those freezers are so dangerous. Sometimes people don't wake up. I guess you better take his suit. You're going to have to go if he can't. But first, you have to get to the door to the outside. They'll be waiting for you. but you can suck out all the air and part of the ship so they won't get in your way. They have these generator things that power parts of the ship and make sure it has air. You'll have to turn some of them off. There's one in the cryo lab, one in the hangar bay, and one where they make the robots, the robot assembly area. Once they're all broken, you can get through that door to the outside. And then, once you get to the top of the ship, you can turn the teleporter thing back on, and I can catch up to you. I guess it's time for me to get those doors unlocked for you now. This is fun.
What do you know about this Toshido Kago guy?
I think he's from the Earth's past. There are people frozen all over the ship that the aliens grabbed, wearing funny old-time clothes and stuff. Don't go alone. Those generators are in scary places. Take one of the grown-ups with you.
Wow. So you were down there when all this started, right before the bombs fell.
Yeah? What is it?
No.
You go do what...
It's crazy.
I
I'm
guess.
gonna take the,
Can't believe they went ahead with the nukes. I mean, they wiped everything out. How stupid could they
I'm gonna
be?
take the cowboy with
You
me,
don't
but
seem the soldier type, Corey. Why the heck did you join the army in the first place?
doesn't seem like I can get him to actually join up. So the request help from what you provide.
What you want? Be careful.
Ever pull the trigger on that gun? You know, ever kill someone? Did this feel? How did they feel something this big?
What's trouble? Yeah?
Needed extra gun in the hangar bay. Can you lend a hand?
Well, now you're speaking my language. Hell yeah, I'll come with you.
Alright, so what kind of weapon does this guy have? I'll tell you just
Hey
like a
there,
regular assault rifle.
I don't mean to bother you and all.
Whoa, hang on a tick. I don't know anything about anything in this section, so I'm heading back to the engine core.
Alright, never mind. Actually, maybe I can reverse pickpocket him for his guns. Give him a scoped magnum. Because that will probably be better than what he's currently wielding. Maybe. I'll actually take a look. Alien worker. I think that's the stupid worker. Like the drone cannon. pretty heavy. Got 18 pounds. But they do good damage, so. $130 HP for one of these. That's like a third of my health. Slightly more than a third of my health. With just one of those. Since we got this two items over there. That's an alien worker. Nope, up to 100%. Possibly just to get this back up. Hold on, I still have a 95% chance to hit its head, but everything else is below 70%. I guess that's the sniper perk for you. Any other weapons that I could possibly use? Yeah, the epoxy, I can use that on here. Yeah. Damage 38. Weight versus the perforator. Probably overload turrets. That I have think is at maximum there, so there it is. So how much is it worth? 2,000. Pretty good. I think most of this stuff really weighs me now. plasma crystal because I don't think I carry that around. Go to the assembly line. Oh, broke my arm. So, well, I almost broke both my arms. That's down up here. 100 disintegrator. Don't really need another disintegrator. Well, actually, I can check this other one. There we go. 6 disintegrators. 300 each. I'm not really sure why the atomizers are actually worth more than disintegrators, but disintegrator. Just making sure that I couldn't actually reload those or repair that one. Make that proximity explode. Good plan. Let's see right. nice, but it does overload me. Cluster grenades don't really sell for a ton. Here, you can have this disintegrator. I'll give you 2 ether. Not good, buddy. You're gonna help me out. I do want to take all these drone cannons. The only problem is that they weigh way too much. Oh, let them duke it out. Just not have to pick up any more disintegrators. Kind of unnecessary at this point. I'm just grabbing round cannons, turn him up. Those give me way more value than most of this other stuff. Doesn't actually kill me. Alright, so finally got to this is sit in the corner here. Go, just in case that's gonna summon some enemies. Alright. All good. Let's head on out of here. pit container. Citizen bridge, don't need those. Lots of persons. Good, because now I can just get on out of here. Worker. Oh, so I have to go past the worker to get out of here. Fortune, I'm gonna attack him. Yeah, he is. Alright, I didn't do anything. They're straight up just attacking the workers. No, I'm gonna save this real quick. Once they've done what they're doing, I'm gonna try to reverse pickpocket this guy for his gun. Give you atomizer. Nope. Press again. No. Wow. I don't think I can give them really anything else. Take what I'm giving you. There we go. Alright, so we get put something into his inventory. Now, I want to take his ammo. There we go. Now, that's power module.
If I go, you're
There we go.
coming with me. Opening fire! End of the road for you. Take them down.
This is just a regular alien. This isn't a worker. Come on. Can we, like, get the head target? There we go.
Hey there, I don't mean to bother you at all.
Yeah? What is it? Spit it out.
Alright.
Well,
Let's see if I can.
just thought...
Oh, he's he's not
We
gonna.
should get to know each other. I mean, after all.
You can pat yourself on the back when you've blown up. Well, now you.
Alright, there we go. It's not even joining me. Yeah. Now, if he dies, I can pick this gun. But for some reason, he doesn't want to let the reverse pickpocket him. Got two guys helping me out here. Well, he took my other atomizer. Didn't even make it so that I could take his gun, so.
Well, I thought I'd seen it all. What the hell is that thing? Whoa, I don't know what those tall, shiny things are, but I'd stay away from them if I was you.
If I could just get his gun by reverse pickpocketing, that would be rather nice, but nope, I gotta just kind of let him kind of kick it here.
Oh, blast! You in half! I'm putting you down!
All that. Alright. There we go. So now maybe he'll follow me again. Don't need a shotgun. Not really worth carrying all of those. There we go. It's what, 400 caps right there? Did I lose my support drone? Hold on. Yeah, crystals. All those. Just leads us back together. Alright. Well.
you're gonna play with those buttons all day, we need to keep moving. I don't know what that sound is. Can't be good. Watch yourself. I'll stay up here to draw a bead on the aliens as they rush us. If they get near those towers, hit the buttons and fry. End of the road for you! I'll bury every last one
Just
of
let him take care of all these guys.
Come on, you alien sons of bitches! I'll blast you in half!
Oh, they have crappy aim.
Heads up, more aliens coming in!
You take care of them.
End of the road for you! Ah! Damn it! I'm trying to hold them off. I'll blast. Come on, you alien sons of bitches!
Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. Alright.
Oh!
There we go. Pulse's revolver. Take back my alien atomizer. Alright. This on. A couple alien Nazis. That looks like it's about full. But it looks like it's just slightly better than the 44 Magnum. Credits. Those are both weakened, so Paulson's outfit, Sheriff's stat, and no. There we go. Now. Take the cowboy hat with the sunglasses should actually look pretty good. do prefer to like try to save everyone rather than let specific characters die, but I mean, needed the gun. Support drone. Incinerator, power modules, check all those. Anything else in here? Looks like could eat some of the food. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace my scoped magnum with Paulson's revolver. Alright, last thing that we need to do is prep storage.
Only one more of those damn generators to go, and we can get the hell out of here. Hurry up taking out that last generator if you can. I don't feel comfortable staying near that giant engine core for much longer.
Alright.
Sure, here you go. They should work pretty well, but watch out for side effects.
Save, and I guess we can go ahead and just epoxy up my perforator. Take back up to 6 damage. So let's eat some food. Could I take... I guess I could. I could leave these 3 plasma grenades behind and take the atomizer. Yeah, the rebels' armor is just completely shot. I'd find someone that can repair that up. Unless I can repair that with leather armor. That'd be good if I could. Alright, that's it for there. Not gonna get past this drone. go in there, go after him. Right now they're putting me in caution, so if there's enemies in there, they're gonna actually start coming after me. Support drone. Good support drone. Finally. Alright. Wondering why I couldn't attack the other guy. I was saying, I'm not sure why this doesn't have a stock on it, if it's got a scope. Shock baton. I don't think that crystal. Shotgun shells, okay. That's actually nice to have. Because once we get to
Come on, boys.
oh, it's a glowing one. Activate both of these. Everything else. Alright, well, we do have another record log. Still have 500 pieces of ammunition for the perforator here, but it's starting to feel a little bit like I'm running out of ammunition, even though I'm really not. Should have brought with me the silenced 10mm pistol. Maybe something to use my 10mm ammo for. Back here first. Bunch of food. Alright, what do we got here? Wanna bits. jets. Or business where I don't need that. Bubble gum. Jet. Buff outs. Chinese pistol, not really useful. Window hat, frag grenade, alien bio gel I can use. Epoxy I can use. Power module, more disintegrators. A couple of analyzers. Alright. That's something else, I think. Oh. Take the blood back, I guess. Oh, they took out the whatever ghoul I released in here. Alright, well that's fine. No, I don't want that. You know what, here. You have another disintegrator. There we go. So that's 5,500 caps I've got just in those atomizers alone. Now whether or not I'll actually get that much out of them is a different story because I have terrible barter. Alright, all of them frozen. Wastelanders have nothing on them. Biogel, weightless. Epoxy, also weightless. Couple of logs. Purified water, Rad-X, take the Rad-X. Pack of cigarettes, .32 pistol, the worst pistol in the game. Advanced radiation suit, don't really need that. What else have we got over here? Metro ticket, pre-war money, I'll take the pre-war money. Not the leather belt, because that's gonna over-encumber me. Pre-war hats. Still over-encumbered by one. Because a pack of cigarettes, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Ah, so I can actually use the Magnum as a way to repair this. Interesting. Nothing else over here. Let's look at the cryo storage, but what's this pointing to? Oh, see cryo storage. But I don't think I can get through it the other way. I think I have to go this way. More logs. I think I think this one. Did not. Nice. Rather activate the cryo storage rather than waste bullets. Oh, it doesn't look like activating it does anything. I don't want to just like end up shooting into the stairwell, because that would not have done me any good. I feel like how this specific assault rifle actually doesn't waste ammunition by firing 3 shots instead of just 2. So, no. Ah, super. It's going down. I wonder how that super mutant did against all those aliens. managed to beat him. I wonder if that's how it worked on the other side too. Overlord. Early instant pack. That's actually rather nice to have. Wow.
Found you!
Yeah, that ate up a bunch of that Eugene ammo. Oh, really? Where's this guy going? Okay. Well, he got around there fast enough for me to not be able to... So, the aliens didn't even kill the Overlord before they just stopped fighting. There's only one alien over here that was watching him. Alright, seems pretty empty here. Nothing of use or value. Yep, set all three of those down. Back away, let them blow up. Alright, so that's done. Alright, should be all set. So now we've done all three generators, and now we should be able to head on up. one shot there. Module. Power modules. Food. Well, looks like they dealt with some drones. Really? So, yeah, like markers. Some chocolate shells. Nothing right there.
Now that all 3 generators are destroyed, you're gonna have to take a walk outside. I just hope that old spacesuit is still sealed properly. Sure, here you go. They should work pretty well.
You did it! You did it! Woohoo!
Hold up, we got some stuff in here right away. Medics, jets. Some good stuff.
Got all the generators, huh? Time to take a walk
Is that
outside.
a power fist? Yeah, it's a power fist. Talon combat armor.
No way I'm dying up here! Hey, Soma, can you tell me how it all ends up? You know, what happens down there?
Hiya, mister.
Alright. Quickly just heal up a little bit. Yeah, taking some of my fishing down. I don't want to save Paulson's outfit in this hat. Alright. It's Miyagwa deep. Take a couple of stim packs. Probably use a little bit of alien epoxy.
Wow! You did it! Now you're gonna have to go outside of the ship. I know it looks scary, but that's the only way to the top. Oh, make sure you wear a spacesuit before you go out there, or you could die. Don't forget.
Oh, I guess we're using the spacesuit then.
Hey, don't forget to put on the astronaut suit before starting the decompression sequence.
Alright, looks like we drained all the oxygen out of here while they were still in here. Yeah, all that stuff on your face. I don't waste anything. Not really anything there. Gel. That's. Alright, nothing there. Well, it seems like there isn't any like anti-gravity thing. almost like we're far away enough from the Earth that we can't even see it. Which I would assume that they would want to stay kind of close to the Earth, just because if they're studying Earth subjects and they kind of come back and abduct new subjects and stuff, wouldn't you want to stay close to the place where you're going to be abducting people from? Because I mean, especially now, like this is like post-apocalypse, so it's not like there's any like active space programs currently going. Well, possibly that we know of. Alright, well. And the game crashed. Fantastic. When did I last save? I don't remember. Well, let's hope that we can start back not too far from where we left off. I think I saved before going into the decompression chamber. Meaning that I should not be too far off from where we crashed. It's probably because of like the whole bright light thing. Yeah. And I am not in spacesuit. Activate that.
Hey, don't forget to put on the astronaut suit before starting the decompression sequence.
Probably just gonna want to save like right before we actually go into the light. There we go. 12 atomizers. 6,000 caps. In value right there. Like that. Activate that. And activate that. Should activate central. Yeah. Alright. Go to another save. Let's try this again. Alright, no. So, looks like we made it just fine. Slide. Oh, hold on. What did I just pick up? if I can take those off.
I'm not quite sure where to go, but I think if we keep going this way, we'll find...
Okay, so it looks like we were just above here.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Didn't think I'd ever see something like this.
That's really something. Almost enough to make you forget we're running for our lives up here.
Sorry, I should get the door. Hang on, okay?
Wait, where's the Japanese guy? Samurai guy. Because if he did, I gotta pick up all of his stuff. That's leather armor. So I'm pretty sure I can use this to repair Leather Rebel. And of course I have to get it damaged first. Alright, well. Get some buff out. Yeah, this is where taking chemist would actually be quite useful. I'm not sure where our samurai buddy went. Normally he runs around with everyone else, so I don't remember him like dying off early or anything. Or he might disappear for now and then come back later. Yeah, I don't see like a body or anything. I mean, he might just be like running off doing his own thing for now. Next up here. Rifle magnum rounds. Strip bottle cap mine. 5.56 ammo, that's actually rather helpful. Yeah, I guess he's just kind of doing his own thing. He'll come up later.
I'm not quite sure where to go, but I think if we keep going this way, we'll find what we're looking for.
Well, hey there. Nice.
Alright.
Hi. If you've got nothing, then ask the kid.
Alright, well, I mean, I was trying to avoid actually attacking these guys, but looks like they're...
I sure hope they don't figure out where we are. This time I don't think they're going to put me back in
Yeah, buff out Rob. Alright.
I'm not quite sure where to go, but I think if we keep going this way, we'll find what we're looking for.
Yeah, it would be nice if you would enter into there and open that on the other side for me, please.
You know the odds of getting out of this alive are... Sure.
I'm not quite sure where to go, but I think if we keep going this way, we'll find what we're looking for.
Okay, will you... Go on. Alright, I think something might be up. So let's try this again. Because for some reason she doesn't want to go and unlock the door. Over encumbered again.
I'll get the door.
Before I do that, I do need to know where to grab this like ammo and stuff. 3 mini new 5.56 rounds. Couple grenades aren't super useful. Hold up, they have a whole minigun over here? What's going on?
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Didn't think I'd ever see something like this.
Sorry, I should get the door. Hang on, okay?
There we go.
Wow! Did you see that? Scary, but also kind of a stupid move on their part, don't you think?
I have no idea what he said, but he sounded pretty angry.
Oh, come on. You don't need to understand it to get the point. Some kind of a threat. And if they're threatening us, it's a good bet we're starting to scare them a bit. Now, you ask me, We need to find out what that was and make sure it doesn't happen again. But at least we know we're getting somewhere.
Oh no! They turned this one off too! You're going to have to find the other end and turn it back on.
Okay, I'll see if I can find the controls.
Good luck. We'll stay right here and wait for you.
And I do need to equip the leather armor so that I can take some damage. Alright, did it take some damage? I don't know. Yep. Alright, there we go. Leather ripple outfit is now back up. Good to go. Back on the enclave power armor, or the enclave officer uniform. It weighs 4. Oh, that's the same amount as that. Alright, so that's got 4. There we go. There we go. So once the buff out wears off, I should be back to a good weight again. Not that one. I can see him. Let's open that up wood. Wait, atomic pulverizer. Seems different than. So also these two. So. Alright, damage 32, so it does 1 more damage. Probably does more than that if I actually had more energy weapons, but. Oh, that's a lot of alien autonomy, that's good. Guardian drone. let him deal with whoever's down there. You're targeting me when that thing's shooting a giant cannon at you. Oh, can't really see it through that, so.
Oh!
Why don't you come in here? No.
Ow!
Into big guns. Then I've got 1 point left over. I mean, explosives can be useful for other stuff, but I guess throwing a point to barter. And what do we got here? So nothing that I really need. But I guess concentrated fire is pretty good. But that's only for something that I'm using like with very, very low action point requirements. Go ahead, throw some points into. We could do adamantine skeleton because that will just make it so that my limbs break far less often. But chemist is also good. I think I'll take chemist. Let's see here. Drop 10 points out of this to put 10 points into medicine. Actually, you know what? Because we did already find the bobblehead, so there's not really that same plus 10 that we can rely on there. So that's plus 100 medicine. I could take fast metabolism just to make it so that I gain more health from stim packs, but I should be fine. And it's not like I'm going to be running low on stim packs at any point. So we'll take chemist just to make all of my stuff lasts twice as long for any type of chems. So when I need to throw on a buff out or something. Yeah, so now it's like 3 different stim packs will give me to max health basically. So it was attacking the throne here. That's fine. thing I do kind of wish that this game would have is in your home if you could have like a mannequin or something, kind of like they did with like Fallout 4, but where you could like display like your armors and stuff. It's been kind of nice. And I just picked up I picked up a shock baton. It's activated. Yeah, so there's the worker, but there was also this guy over here that was just running into this wall here. I don't know why he was running into the wall, but I mean, made it easier to take him out. Let's see here. Should have plenty of alien food. And more of these guys. Get some of my AP back. Yeah, that'll be. Right on quick save. I can't believe that they missed me on all of the shots. I'm still at full health. One of the questions that I have is, where am I going to use all this money at? Or where am I going to... Who's going to have enough money for me to sell all of my alien crystals to? Alright, we're starting to get... Are we starting to get into the hybrids here? Oh, now they're hitting me every shot. needed here. Metal armor, don't need plasma pistol. Atomizer, crystals. I'll just pick up an alien disintegrator. I think I did. Yeah. Biogel. All the epoxy. Tesla armor. I kind of need that for the helmet. That's 45 pounds of extra crap that I'm now carrying. Not even a buff out will help me from that. So drop 2 of these. That'll take me down to 199. But I'd have to drop some of the atomizers, which does suck. But I mean, I at least get some power armor out of it, even though I can't wear power armor yet. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Load 2 drone cannons into them, and 5 of those, so I can carry my armor. Experimentation lab is not what I need just yet. I still need to explore around here a little bit. Yes, yeah, I do need to head down to the experimentation lab then. Constant shots. Incorporator. Just nothing. Unfortunate Wastelander just got absolutely probed. This is the remains of a wastelander, I guess. Regular combat armor. I wonder what these crystals were meant to be used for. They're meant to be like some kind of possible ammunition thing, or they're always just meant to be just like little free stuff. That's typically things that you're gonna just like kind of carry around and sell. Those typically just weigh at least like 1 pound or 0.5 pounds or something. But these are just a bunch of little weightless items, so it's just kind of interesting how they don't really have like a secondary purpose or like an ammunition style of interaction with something else. Alright, yeah, so we're getting into the hybrids now. Yeah, we can see him. He's kind of in there. I believe they're supposed to be like alien-human hybrids. Yeah, we just freed them. And as we saw, they are clearly hostile to the aliens. Quick save. Alright. Well, it didn't locate us, because we're not in danger. Okay, now he saw us. These things are just like fools. They just have like a random item that just like spawns inside of it. Yeah, even these things can actually have shields on higher levels. perforator. And off to repair my secure. I'll take a drone to help me out here. Very weird looking. There it is. Free war book, I can sell that for 100 caps. Easy. Alright, with that, should be mostly cleared up. This just has more abominations in here. Nothing useful. Take all that. Pretty sure that abomination that ran downstairs was actually a drone. Actually managed to kill the drone. Oh, let me check this guy. You guys just gonna walk into more abominations or what? Seems like it. Oh no, it's so activate that drone.
quite sure where to go, but I think if we keep going this way, we'll find what we're looking for.
Alright.
You know the odds of getting out...
I just need more bio jump. Alright, so observation. Death Matrix Array. Oh wait, is this not where I wanted to go, or is this where I actually did go? This way. Why would it make me lose karma? I didn't shoot at him. He ran in front of the other shots. Well, went from over 600 pieces of ammunition to under 400. I definitely need to heal up just a little bit. Good thing I have a bunch of alien food. Oh no. Alright. All that stuff. Alright, so I can even shoot him in the leg in that. What's the control for this one?
Oh!
Yeah, my drone's down. Good. There we go.
Oh!
So you're gonna ship me from all the way over there. Got Foxy on him. There we go. There, looted. There's looted. Biogel's fine, but I need to talk to my buddy so I can get it to adapted biogel. go ahead and just eat all the food that we've got. We can go ahead and just use some epoxy now. It's not like we're running low on it or anything. I guess they've got these little force field things they can just set up, but which is why I haven't been setting that up before. And now that we're kind of deeper in. They've got this set up so I can't actually move through here. No epoxy, stuff that I can take. Nothing else. Alright, well. Bunch of stasis chambers, though. Then, do they not have faster than light travel then? Because I'm pretty sure that's why you would have a stasis chamber. Because you don't have, or you're not unable to travel faster than light. The reason being is that if you can travel faster than light, you wouldn't need to put yourself into stasis, because you'd be able to travel fast enough to where that would be unnecessary. It's like warp drives and that kind of stuff. That would be the kind of things that you would have in order to not require stasis pods. So like even in Mass Effect still has stasis pods because you do have short areas of travel where you do move between systems and things like that. But when it comes to the relays are what propel you faster than light, so that you can actually achieve. Well, you would need stasis to like travel through there. Just be able to kind of directly travel that way without requiring the use of like a stasis pod or anything. Picked up something I didn't too. Really? You had to push me in here. And now you can't get around. Alright, well, took those. Fortune's not doing super high here. Turret? Oh. I did not even realize there was a turret here. Some coffee. Like that. Yeah. Alright, well, let's heal up on my purple limbs. Appears to have side effects. -1 intelligence. Okay, I mean, that's not terrible. sounds like the reload animation here is a little off. Like it's just like slightly delayed. Are you actually coming up the stairs? And you're leaving. Oh, great. 2 sets of abominations. This guy might be able That's not a crit. Not as good as my liver action, but still, that's pretty decent. Another crit. Good. Take that stuff. Take some of that stuff. So how long am I no longer under the effects of -1 intelligence? Okay, so now we're on the bridge. Sneak attack the captain. Sneak attack that guy. And these guys don't even care that their captain just lost his head. Alright, Captain's sidearm. I will take that. Unfortunately, I will have to leave an atomizer behind.
No! No!
Take all that.
Where did
Take
that
all
come
that.
from?
Wow, this looks just like the bridge on Captain Cosmo. Soma, you go stand over there. Mr. Elliot, you're there. And I get to aim the death ray. I've got a lock on their ship. Fire when ready.
Damn it, their shields are back up at max.
Something like this.
Alright, well then take another shot while the shields are maximum.
Shit, they hit the core and sapped out power. Look.
Yeah, I would like to target the really appreciate that.
Wait, did anyone hear that?
What did you hear, Sally? Looks like it's working. Keep up whatever you're doing.
Oh, it's the samurai! We should let him in. Hello, samurai! Glad you're still alive.
Take one of these. Come on, before. Really trying to get these guys before. Our buddy the samurai jumped in front.
70%. We need. Yes. Won't work.
think that should be good. Because small guns sneak, both of those I can get. The bobbleheads 4 to raise those up by 10 points each to maximize those. Put 10 more points into big guns, and then I can start getting barter and speech up. So I did take chemist, so now chem resistant, and that's basically it. That doubles the effective length of chems, but also makes it so I'm less likely to actually get addicted. Alright, good.
Welcome home, Captain.
We did it! We really did it! Oh man, I can't believe it. I never thought we'd make it. You're the best, the absolute best. I'd be dead without you, or worse. Thank you so much. Sure, here you go.
Alright.
Yeah, we won! I knew we could do it! I knew we could beat them! You're even better than Captain Cosmos!
Alright, thanks for your help. Couldn't have done it without you.
I know. And you're very welcome.
What we do now?
I think I'm gonna stay here for a while. I don't think I like it much down there anymore. And there's still a bunch of the ship I haven't seen. I'll tell you what, if I find anything really neat, I'll bring it to you. Okay? Okay!
Alright.
What can I do for you, Mr. Hotshot Space Captain? If there's more of them out there, that'll make them think twice about attacking us again. And it looks like you're now in charge of your very own spaceship. Well, what's left of it anyway. Congrats!
Alright, since you seem familiar, so familiar with my gear, do you know how to repair it?
Actually, I do. I used to tinker with all sorts of junk back home. I'd be glad to take a look at what you need fixed, but it's gonna cost you some caps.
Well, given the circumstances, doesn't that seem kind of pointless?
Maybe to you, it does. But hey, I gotta think about the future. If we get back down there and I'm broke, how am I going to survive? You know as well as I do that there are no handouts in the wasteland.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Good. I'm glad we see eye to eye. Now, let me see what you need fixed.
Alright, nice. Got repair skill of 100. So, yeah, 648 caps, not bad. Repair everything.
Welcome aboard. Hey, I thought you should know someone must have hit a button during the fight just now. If I understood the display correctly, I think we sort of launched a homing beacon of some kind down to the surface. Landed just outside DC. I wouldn't mention it, except that I think, like I said, I'm not sure. I think it's a way to get back to Earth. Seems like there's a teleporter in the captain's quarters. I mean, I guess they're your quarters now. So I guess you can go home if you want. Oh, don't worry, I'll stick around up here and keep an eye on things.
Alright. Well, with that, let's just loot everything. Because I should hopefully have something that... some kind of storage container that I can drop all this stuff into. This will just kind
I
of
don't
be
even want to know what it's like down there.
my personal little storage space, I guess.
Astronaut Sally, at your service.
over encumbered, it's fine. Well, let's see what I can repair. Alright, and it's just armor, it's what, 45? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't seem to have any downsides though, so I mean that's pretty good. Alright. Buff out. Oh, so that's waste 3. Alright. Alright, well, this should be a container that I can hold stuff in, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw an atomizer in there to give me the ability to fast travel back down to Earth, and yep, capital wasteland. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and save because we finished out. I think this is where we shot off into space. Yeah. Nice. Alien blaster. Wait by 2 again. I'll drop 2 scorpion glands, it's fine. Let's pick those up later.
Evening.
Alright. So, do you want to store one of these? One of these, or 300, yeah, they're both 300. Pulverizer definitely want to store, because that's the special version. Captain Sidearm will store that. Round Cannon, store that. Shock Baton Stun, store that. And then go ahead, store that definitely, that, both of those. Deathclaw hand. Ground control device, because I don't need to be carrying that around anymore. Those. flashlight I can sell. Both of those I can sell. Actually, I need to sleep so I can pass some time so that stores will be open. 12 hours should be enough.
All of us here thank you. It's the best. Sir.
I do need to pick up the mission for, you gotta shoot him in the head. Because, that's one of the ways that I can actually get to the big guns bobblehead.
Junk. Oh, hey! Of course!
Let's see here. Pre-war love machine. Let's go love machine.
Feeling a bit anxious. Remember, once you buy... Well then.
Alright, so... Good, so now I can buy that. And sell all of those. Buy that. Both of those. I also need to store this. I don't need to be carrying that around with me. Actually, I do need to equip some armor because I'm running around naked right now. Plus one charisma should also help my
Hey,
body a little bit. There we go. Yep, so now it's slightly cheaper. And I get slightly more out of those. You can also sell some of the crystals as well. Have anything else? Only around 5, 6 rounds. Take some electron charge packs. I think I really need anything else from you. Grab some stim packs though. These are 5, so maybe 200. Yeah, there we go.
Good hunting!
Alright, with that, once we put away our alien blaster, should be ready to head to the next spot. Alien blaster away, bottle cap mine away. Alright, throw that in there. 14 quantums. I believe I need 16 more. Alright, so rocket launcher, vacuum cleaner, leaf blower, fire hose nozzle, and 1 conductor. stuff looks pretty good now. And I do have the alien epoxy, so I can always just repair all of my stuff. Greater Shade. I think it's the place where she wants all the quantums. Well, let's head over to... Yeah, this is where I want to be.
Good to see you.
Scanning.
Yeah, this is where I want to be.
It's me, kids. Coming to you. Take from my fortified bunker in the middle of it.
Excuse me.
Ah, yes. Time for the news. I've been getting more and more reports of these mercenary maniacs from town.
Damn smooth skins.
That is our buddy that sits over here and drinks.
Whatever you
No, go talk.
want, and they're not really
I said.
polite. Word is, these guys take
Well
all the
now,
contracts the
looky
other works
here.
won't.
We got us a smooth skin that I ain't ever seen before. I'm Azrakal, and this is the Ninth Circle. Folks got problems, and I got liquor to sell 'em. Well, liquor and a few other pick-me-ups. You need anything, you just let me know.
Fitzgerald telling us that into each life some rain must fall. Ain't that the truth?
Oh, why, hello there. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Quinn.
But you're not going to tell me how rare it is to see a human in the underworld?
Me? No, not at all. I'm used to your people. Truth is, I spend most of my time away from Underworld.
Nice to meet you, Quinn.
You too, stranger. I know a lot of people around here don't take kindly to humans wandering around, but I've met a lot of your people in my travels.
Welcome, visitor.
Watch your step.
What's going... Oh, hey, look at that. A human, with hair. Hey, you think we can do something about that?
About what, my hair?
Yeah, man, that's what I do. I cut hair. I know you look around here and there ain't a lot of work to show off, right? These corpses only got half a head of the stuff, so I never get a chance to work on a full head. Come on, no charge.
Alright.
Remember, no charge.
Free haircuts, not bad. That's not really what I'm looking for.
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
That's
What are you
perfect.
looking at? You'd think you'd never seen a ghoul up close before.
Alright, good. So I believe this is the guy that's going to give us the quest for you gotta shoot him in the head. Alright, easy now. I've got nothing against ghouls.
Is that so? Even if I call you a milk-sucking, mutant-loving, water-stealing son of a whore?
Milk-sucking, you shuffle-stepping, brain-eating, grave-loving zombie.
Another human bigot. It figures. Go meet with a super mutant. What now? You're starting to piss me off. Are you one of them ghoul haters? Is that...
All true except for the part about the mutant, the water, and the whore.
I like a human that knows his place. Too many of you think we're all just zombies. They don't know or don't care that we're just as human as they are inside. We bleed, we hurt, we regret. And you know what really pisses me off? They think the only way to kill us is to shoot us in the head,
like in the old zombie stories, and that'll put us out of our misery. Hey, I know. Maybe you could help me even the score.
Okay, what's the plan?
Not everyone is as sympathetic to ghouls as you are. In fact, some humans are downright bigots. They treat us like zombies, calling us brain eaters and shufflers. Well, I'm gonna make them pay. Before I get into the details, you don't have anything against killing, do you?
Not for the right cause.
Or the right money, huh? I've got this list of people. Ghoul bigots. Real scum. I've only got 4 guys left on the list. Started with 11. All of them hate ghouls and treat us like we're zombies. They all deserve to die, but it has to be done with a headshot. Just like the old stories where zombies can only be killed that way. I'll give you 100 caps for each of them. If they die some other way, I'm only paying 25, though.
Alright. Hey, anything for some extra caps, or sure, people like that don't deserve to live, or you want to kill humans? I thought it would just be ghouls. No way. Or, I should go. Hey, anything for some extra caps?
Excellent. Take this sniper rifle. You'll need it. Here's a list of the guys and their last known locations. Word will get around if Tenpenny's killed, but I'll need proof for the others. Bring me back something personal from each of them as proof. Like a key or a ring or something.
See you later. Alright, so with this, because I believe the bunker that has the armor that he wants, also has the big guns bobblehead in it, if I remember correctly. Not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure. Or if I had just like 100 lockpicking, I could go up and do it. But I don't have 100 lockpicking right now. Dave. I believe up here is another settlement. I could always do the Operation Anchorage next. Could also do the replicated man real quick, because I mean it's basically done. All I need to do is talk to Pinkerton. Yeah, I went into that, to the Spaceship DLC with over 600 rounds. Now I'm down to under 300. That's with me getting a lot of sneak attack crits to finish off enemies real fast. Come on. Really? Can't get out of this water right here. So a lot of the other characters actually have something, like in the Spaceship DLC, a lot of the other characters have something that you kind of want. But Soma doesn't really have anything. Because the samurai guy has the armor plus the katana. The katana is like one of the best melee weapons. The cowboy has the 6-shooter and his armor. The medic has his armor.
Stay sharp. Well, and after I live here.
Alright, no, I need to go and get at least one more person to tell me about the replicated man. Like a doctor or someone. I guess we can go to Girder Shade and actually pick up the quests for the Nuka-Colas. Because then I can go to over here. I think is also the place for the unarmed bobblehead, because that one's actually kind of difficult to find, because it's in like kind of like a hidden location that doesn't really have like a map marker, but it's also a place that you actually have to like enter into like a secret location. So just the only DLC we have left is Operation Anchorage, which I don't really plan on doing like the exploits or anything to like get like the infinite like unbreakable weapons and items. Yeah, boy. If I can get a little bit better of advantage. There we go. Grab some Yaguai meat. Another Yaguai. Nope, that's looking. Who is this?
What do you need? I can get your fix. Anything you want. Cheap, too. Check it out. Sure, I got it all. Check it out.
Nope.
Yeah.
Alright, we got something else over here. Okay. This place. Jocko Pop and Gat Shop. Free quantum. bottle cap mine schematic. Still need the dart gun. Blow test on you. That's 3 points into energy weapons. Spear. Mac and cheese. Something's going on. Alright, we can go ahead and move this. This we're like right next to Burger Shade. It should be just like a little bit up north from here. Should be the sneaking bobblehead. No, that's Ronald's house.
Sierra Petrovida's the name. Good to see a new face in Girder Shade. I take it you're here to check out my Nuka-Cola collection and take the tour.
Nuka-Cola collection, wow.
I have one of the... No. The best Nuka-Cola collection in the Capital Wasteland. Heck, I've won the Nuka-Cola Fan Club Collection Award for the last 10 years in a row.
Alright, what kind of stuff do you collect inside
Well,
you?
look around you. Toys, banners, stools. Anything I can get my hands on, really. My pride and joy is my perfect Nuka-Cola machine. It's barely even scratched. Actually, I have to give credit to Ronald for donating some of it.
Who's Ronald?
Ronald? Oh, I'm sorry. I figured you met him already. He usually chats with people who enter Girder Shade. He's my neighbor and my protector, as he calls it. Imagine if some nasty raider wanted to take my stuff. He'd show them a thing or two. He's such a sweetie. You should talk to him.
Alright, yeah, he sounds great. So you mentioned your tour or something?
I sure did. Want to take it now? How can you resist? This stuff is so cool.
Yes, of course.
Well, come on then. Let me show you around. But no free Nuka-Cola until the end of the tour. When Nuka-Cola was invented by John Caleb Braverton in 2044, it quickly became the world's most popular soft drink. The Wonder Drink soon drew a dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many
just a lot
promotional
of
items
Nuka-Cola
like these.
just kind of laying around.
By 2067, a Nuka-Cola machine such as this rare, pristine model could be found on almost every street in America. Even in today's crazy world, Nuka-Cola is still the #1 choice of refreshment among Armageddon. As promised, here's a little pick-me-up. An ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Just look at the frost on the bottle. So cold and delicious. Pardon me. I tend to lose myself when I hold on to a Nuka-Cola. Before I get to the little proposition I have for you, let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Quantum? Never heard of it before.
Well, right before the bombs fell, the good folks at Nuka-Cola developed what they hoped was an improvement on the original formula, calling it Nuka-Cola Quantum. It was said to have twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
Alright. So what went wrong?
Well, the flavor certainly wasn't the issue. The public was just split on the unique feature of the Quantum's appearance. You see, to make it stand out on store shelves and to give it that extra kick, the formula called for a mild isotope. The effect was a drink that not only boosted your energy, but also glowed with a bright blue light.
Wait, did you say an isotope is in it? As in, it's radioactive?
Oh no, only ever so mildly. No ill effects were ever recorded. Well, it does have the unique property of making your pee glow.
Alright. Well, what's your interest in all this?
I love the stuff. I can't get enough of it. I thought I was hooked on regular Nuka-Cola, but the Quantum beats it by a long shot. I've got to have more.
So that's where I come in, I guess?
That's right. You bring me Nuka-Cola Quantum, and I pay you. Handsomely, I might add. For every bottle you bring me, I pay you some caps. You know, for expenses. But if you're super cool and find like enough bottles to fill my Nuka-Cola machine, 30 in all, I've got a super secret cool prize for you.
So this just tells us that she's going to give us the schematics for the nuclear grenade, which requires more Nuka-Cola Quantums. And because Nuka-Cola Quantums are a limited resource in this game, like there's only like a set number of them that you can actually get, kind of, us giving her 30 of them out of like the limited quantity, it doesn't really matter. But okay, Sierra.
Oh, goody! I can taste the Quantum already. Good luck to you, sweetie.
Alright, do you even have a clue where I can start looking?
In fact, I do. Surprised you, didn't I? Your best bet would be to find the ruins of the DC Nuka-Cola bottling facility. Find the shipping manifests inside. With them in hand, you should have a good clue as to where the Quantum was delivered. While you're there, you may even be able to find some bottles of Quantum.
Alright.
Hurry back. Maybe I'll make some of my legendary Quantum sorbet.
So with that, we should actually have, yeah, Nuka-Cola plant now is on the map.
Hey, pal, what were you doing in Sierra's place?
I was checking out her Nuka-Cola collection.
That better be all you were checking out. I don't like guys messing with my woman.
I never said about you two being together.
Well, that's likely because it's none of anyone's business but ours. She's one hot lady, though, am I right?
What are you driving at?
Oh, you are as naive as you look. How do I put it? I'd love to do the horizontal bop with her, you know, plow her bean field. Come on, kid.
Can't say I blame you.
Now you're speaking my language. Well, only problem is she won't give it up for me. That's where you come into the picture.
Oh, really? Sounds interesting. Go on.
I know she's asked you to find her some Nuka-Cola Quantum. Heck, she asks everyone that wanders through here. What I'm proposing is you still look for the drinks, but instead of bringing it to her, you bring it to me. She'll be so impressed that I got all the Nuka-Cola for her, she'll melt in my arms like butter. I pay you the same she was going to pay, and everyone's happy.
Yeah. Sorry, not interested in your offer.
Well, look, don't answer me now, just keep it in mind. If you find some and you've had a change of heart, I'll still buy them. Oh, and I wouldn't bother running back to Sierra and warning her. She won't even understand what you're talking about. She may be a hottie, but she's a bit vacant in the smarts department.
Okay. So, there we go. Well, I do have this book, so we can head back to Arlington Library. Give her this book.
Welcome
for her
back.
Caps.
You have no...
Yeah, I have a pre-war book.
Welcome back. You have no...
Okay.
Of course.
I guess I can't give her this book. Probably because I got it out of the DLC. Alright, but I should be close enough to... Yeah. Is that here? Reader. So all we gotta do, head down to the bottling plant here. And well, I guess I could do Operation Anchorage now, just because that will make it so that I can actually get power armor training for free without having to go through the Brotherhood of Steel to get it. I believe it gives you free power armor training just by completing the DLC. Here. The Vectrons. Search all the regular computers. You need to go up to the boss's office and search those. So all of these are just going to have just all the same information in them. That's right, we got the nuclear here. laser pistol for free. Alright.
Loading personality. Robco Art 38B3.18 Factory Assistant. Running default factory protocol. Error. Loading daily agenda. Error. Production threat identified. Initializing program. Excalibur.
Let him grab the attention of the Mirelurks and then just kind of blast him in the face once they kind of come to attack him. Throw up Red X here.
Commencing lawful use.
Wow. Last 2 hits. Nice. Managed to get the face shot. I'm not seeing any more tips on the radar, so hopefully that should be all that there is right now. spot me. Like this guy here. They're upstairs, huh? Oh, there's one right here. Like some people lock themselves in here with a help me note. Alright. Sounds close. Wow, really close. Yes. Nice, sprinkled it. Oh, I missed that one down there. Alright. My congressional style. Reminds me, I also have Nikola Tesla on you. Need to read that. I like the moving around. It's actually nice to have. Big book of science. Some extra points into science. So I'm guessing this guy got taken out by Mirelurks. I don't think the rad roaches did that. Is that all the enemies here? I think it might be. I don't see any more red bits. Alright. Bring your Mercier. The formula for clear Nuka-Cola is on the first floor of the DC plant. That's where they did all the R&D for it. Get the formula and meet us at the Red Rocket Tricycle Factory as we planned. Our buyer is promising lots of caps, so I want to see some hustle. This could take our gang to the big time, sudden death, overtime forever. Goalie Liddell. See any key in there. I think this one just like leads up to nothing. Yeah, it does. Because this is a safe right here, but it requires a key to open. Oh, that's very hard. No, there's gold in the purses. Alright, well. Looks like I have to go through that way, because nothing over here allows me to go in. Book of science. Right, congressional style, protest line. That's got 6 points. I had to miss something because I do remember that being kind of like the way that I need to go. But I didn't see any path. Other than the one that I took. In here. Yeah, so I already saw that. I need to get to a different terminal. So this is to ship it. Ah, I just needed to keep going upstairs.
Hello there, fellow employee. I don't believe we've met. I'm your... Please give me your job posting title and employee registration number for my permanent records. Your voice...
Alright, well... Knew that this was gonna be a speech check.
Your voice... Hello there. Your...
Save this one. Standing
Hello there. Your... Hello there. Your... Hello there. Your... Hello there. Your...
It only needs to work once. I can try a million times. It just has to work once.
Hello there. Your... Hello there. The name is verified in my system with no existing or issued employee number. Voice stress pattern within normal parameters. Executive override protocol initiated. What may I do for you on this wonderfully productive day?
Looking for the factory shipping manifest.
That information is in the shipping computer terminal. The passcode for the terminal is NCC1864.
May I have the key to the research safe?
Certainly. Allow me to whip up a copy for you. There you are. Have a wonderful and productive day.
Because otherwise we just have to basically fight him. Nice. Take all of that. Tumblers today, that's lockpicking. Now I've got additional science, additional lockpicking. Books.
How may I serve you, Master?
Actually, I think it might just be easier if I go through, look up for all of the hacker things, just to remove all the duds, because with this many attempts, just remove, like, there's a possibility that I have enough of these, like, little hacker things to actually remove all of the correct answers. There we go. So with that, we are left with just globe. All the other ones are canceled out. With this, we get 3 quantums. I just picked up an empty Nuka-Cola bottle.
Trespasser detected.
I think I should be able to do the same thing on this side, maybe? Maybe not.
False alarm. Standing down.
I guess not. Oh, sorry, like E or something. Because normally there's just something that you can activate that opens up the door for you. Ah, here we go. There we go. Alright, so we got the shipping manifest and yeah, so we got the shipping manifest so that we can actually see where they were sent. So Paradise Falls Shopping Center, Super Duper Mart, Old Colony Grocery. So that actually should have unlocked these on the map. Well, there's Paradise Falls, Old Olney, but I think that's in like the Death Camp or the Death Claw camp area. So that might be a little difficult. Paradise Falls is like the slaver area. Alright, but hopefully I can travel. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. But with Nuka-Cola Chemist, which is a later perk or I think it's perk that we can get, makes it so that we don't have to find 30 quantums. We can actually make quantums out of regular Nuka-Colas. I don't think it can be made with like ice cold Nuka-Colas. I think it has to be with regular Nuka-Colas. But should have 4 more, so we're up to 18, over halfway there. Alright, but I'm going to go ahead and throw it on a save here, and we'll go ahead and we'll call it there for today. Thank you all for watching. Please feel free to like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff on whichever platform you're watching on. I will be streaming again this week, a little bit, well, it'll be about 2 days, because I do have to work for the next 2 days. So, I will be streaming again Thursday, the 1st, Friday and Saturday. So feel free to tune in then. Thursday we'll be doing more Fallout 3. Friday we're going to be starting Neverwinter Nights, and I'll actually be streaming a little bit earlier on Friday, from 2 to 6 rather than from 7 to 11. Just kind of give it a little bit of a different time frame there. And then on Saturday we're still going to be streaming 1 to 6, and we should actually be finishing up Mass Effect 1. So feel free to tune in then. Feel free to chat. Let me know what you think about either the games that we're playing or the packs that I'm opening on my YouTube channel. Just let me know what you think. I'm more than happy to chat about all that stuff. But thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good night.